So the Timberwolves win the tip. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And checking out Minnesota's open line. They got Towns. D'Angelo Russell out there, Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. Now here's Young. Jokic trying to free himself up. The layup missed.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Russell against Curry. Right side Russell. Curry with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Here's to Towns. Back to Russell. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Curry kicks to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And so just over a minute and a half played. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Back to Towns.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
LeBron outside. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Russell. Tipped away. Just finally passes to LeBron. No good. Shot missing. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Russell. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Towns. To the inside. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Towns. Jokic with the bucket.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Curry against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. From past the arc. Russell no luck. The West All-Stars with the ball. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the scoop on.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so it's Minnesota with it after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. DeRozan on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for DeRozan. Over Beverly, again, the West All-Star.
Defensively, they got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end of them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Trying to get something going. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Antetokounmpo.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Towns a screen on Curry. Russell kicks to Towns. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. And that one goes long. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. There's the lob into the Kumbo. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Russell against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's James. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lock at 6. And they double up LeBron. Here's DeRozan. That one wide left. Minnesota with the ball. A 12-point game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The first overall pick of the 2020 draft, Anthony Edwards, was one and done in college, entering the league at the ripe age of 19.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Throw good, Edwards. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Allen's checked in for Jokic. Butler comes in for Antetokounmpo. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for James. And it's Paul in for Curry. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Okogie comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Malik Beasley in for Russell. And Edwards drops them both. Here's West now. They're on a 14-4 run. Mitchell kicks to DeRozan. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Reed with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Okogie. Off the inbound. And Butler's.
He's one of the most feared wing defenders in the league. Butler rejecting the shot. Beautiful.
It's tipped. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Beasley. Passes it to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Beasley. And that one hits back iron. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Beverly the pass to Reed. going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Okogie.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Mitchell kicks to Paul. Here's Butler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the shot is good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Beverly. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Beasley in the corner. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Mitchell finds Allen. Pull. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Beasley. Here's Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Reed. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Beasley. Here's Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Beasley. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Now the pass to Okogie. Shoots over DeRozan. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. For 3, Beasley. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Beasley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And it's off from 3-point range.
Who's watching here?
Beverly dishes to McDaniels.
Screen.
Beasley kicks to Reed. Here's the screen. There's the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's the break. Here's Butler. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the West All-Stars?
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually, have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
Here's Beasley. Jimmy Butler making his last shot.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good balance.
Garland, he's checked in for Chris Paul. And a change for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for Josh Okogie. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Beasley into the lane. And it's sent back by Allen.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Garland, the pass to Van Vliet. Reed with the block. And he gets it back. Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
The West All-Stars shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
for Allen.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
And Allen drops them both. Timberwolves trail by Beasley with it.
Watch him.
To stop the drought. That shot misses. And so it's the West All-Stars taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And the West All-Stars have possession. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Out there with LeBron James. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here is Russell, following the basket by Jokic. Prince kicks to Edwards. VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron against Edwards. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Just 2 to shoot.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the basket is good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Now James, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Hey, swing it.
LeBron passes to VanVleet. Sinks that one from the post. Timberwolves trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Prince, right side. Back to Russell. 5 on the clock. Dishes to Prince. Jacks up a 3. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Russell. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by James.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, here is Russell. Hits the jumper in space. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell was squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Outside Edwards. Russell passes to Edwards. And there it is for him.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about it. His feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Hey, yo, right here.
Russell against Garland. Now Prince. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Russell. Jokic with the steal. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Beasley. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Prince.
James.
Giannis against Prince, and Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
Towns a screen on Garland. And it's Russell missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Bounce pass from Garland. Down low. Kicks it out to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Russell with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Knocked away. Timberwolves trail by 21. Out left to the wing. Russell kicks to Beasley. Jokic against Prince. Russell from long range. It's rebounded by the West. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jokic sets the screen for Giannis. Goes up with a strike. The shot will not fall. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Russell passes to Towns. Van Vliet against Beasley. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Garland with a screen. Here's Van Vliet. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The West All-Stars shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You love seeing guys like Fred VanVleet make it. Not highly recruited in high school, undrafted out of college. VanVleet has turned himself into a terrific player in our league.
Looking at who's out there now for the West. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jokic. And Paul subbed in for Garland. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And off the pass to Edwards. Six to shoot. And he converts the layup. Edwards got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The drive by Paul, and it's in there.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Here is Russell, following the basket by Chris Paul. Here's Vanderbilt, passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. There's a screen. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. He's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Shot by James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Russell against Paul. Now, here is Russell. Tight defense on him. It's stolen by DeRozan. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
The West All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Catching up on changes for the West. Allen's checked in for James, and it's Mitchell in for Fred VanVleet. Patrick Beverley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%.
Switch.
Inside, kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily.
Loose, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now, here's Mitchell. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Paul. Vanderbilt with the block.
Get the perimeter.
Everly with the ball. Butler covering. Pass to Okogie. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock.
Screen.
from downtown. West All-Stars with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Butler's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Okogie. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Back to Beverly. Looking to end the run. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
There's the pass to Butler. With the drive. Kept alive. They shoot again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You look at Butler and his tenacity jumps out at you. It's incredible. That's one of the reasons you love Butler. Awesome at attacking and earning trips to the foul line when he penetrates.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler.
You know, on and off the court, Butler is a bit of a renaissance guy. I mean, he's industrious. Back in the 2020 bubble, he even ran a coffee shop out of his hotel room for fellow players. That's maxing it out.
Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And so Butler nails both of them. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Now, here's Reed. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Reed gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Butler. 8 points for him. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Now here's Butler. T right out. He dishes it to Allen. Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell left side. Here's Butler. The dish to Allen. Edwards against Mitchell. The kick outside to Butler. Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Now here's Butler. Shoots over McDaniel. Can't hit from 12. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. West All-Stars lead by 21. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. On the court for Minnesota. They've got it. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Vanderbilt into the first line. Now here's Young. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Russell against Curry. Russell dishes to Edwards.
Don't get hit. Come get it. Come get it.
And the rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Pass to Curry. Here's Jokic. Fires the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Russell feeling it out a bit. Over Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Down low, and to Kumbo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's Edwards on the wing. DeRozan defending. Towns the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards can't hit. The West All-Stars with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, no good. Edwards against Curry. Edwards can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jumper.
To the wing on the left. There's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
To the left side wing. Russell against Jokic. Here's Towns. LeBron knocks it away. And he recovers it. Curry wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Beverly, the pass to Russell. Back to Beverly. An easy 2 points on the layup. Beverly's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly, there.
Jokic sets the screen for Curry. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Here's Russell. It's not going to go for him. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. Passes it to James. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Beverly looking around. He's off on that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Curry outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Timeout. Timeout.
Antetokounmpo's got
Start it.
3 assists in the game. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the West. And a change for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in. Curry's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. And here's Beasley, following the three-pointer by Jokic.
Russell!
Beasley outside. 5 to shoot. Prince with a screen on LeBron. No good from Beasley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Russell after LeBron James's miss. To the middle. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Beasley. Prince setting a pick for Beasley. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Giannis, no good.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Russell dishes to Towns. Pass to Prince. Towns a screen on LeBron. Prince misses. And here's the West with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. James finds Curry. Here's Jokic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Russell, no luck.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Curry, and a rejection by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey,
Russell! Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 8.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Back to Curry. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Prince setting a pick for Beasley. Prince outside. Back to Beasley. From deep. Great D that time from James.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Another miss by Curry. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Prince kicks to Russell. Back to Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Beasley with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Back to Beasley. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jared Allen's checked in for Jokic. Butler comes in for Antetokounmpo. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeBron. And it's Garland in for Curry. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And Okogie subbed in for Taurean Prince. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Back to Russell. Takes it inside, and at last they get one to fall.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Misses off the left iron. Van Vliet's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Beasley, the pass to Reed, kicks it to Russell. Top of the key, McDaniels. Garland against Russell. Here's Okogie. No points in the game yet for him. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Well, they're passing to Garland. Van Vliet on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Russell dishes to McDaniels. He kicks to Beasley. Outside, Russell. Going inside. Chalk up 2 there. Russell's got 8 points. Here's Garland. Outside, Butler. Van Vliet on the wing. Puts up a 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Van Vliet's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Butler with the steal. Dishes it to Garland. Driving the lane. Reed with the block. McDaniels kicks to Beasley. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Garland. They set the pick. Tries from 10. A shot by McDaniels. No good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Floats it up for Butler. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Reed. Butler with the steal. And Vliet on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 9 points in the game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Now here's Van Vliet. Butler, no good. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Russell passes to Reed. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beasley. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Van Vliet's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Garland. Now, here is Russell. Beasley outside. Shoots over Van Vliet.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the West All-Stars delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeRozan out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the West All-Stars. Now here's Paul after Taurean Prince's miss. Paul outside. Takes it inside. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
You know, even though they're on top of this, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Prince outside. Passes it to Noel. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
James finds Paul. Outside, out of the Kumbo. The 3. The rebound by Prince. Pass to Noel. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Looking to get it going.
Oh, man. How about the flag by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Noel. Kicks to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now, here's McDaniels. To the paint. It's tipped. There's the pick. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good. Now the West All-Stars the other way. DeRozan passes to Paul. Mitchell outside. Paul with the screen for Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
2.
And the first one drops.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. And Jake Layman subbed in for McDaniels. And Mitchell drops them both. Minnesota with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Balmaro, the pass to Noel. Good D by Mitchell. Over in the corner, Paul. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Towns. And the shot goes in.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Now here's Paul. Back to Mitchell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
One shot. One shot.
Here's Noel. And there's the pass to Prince. Pass to Noel. Here's Balmore. Lock at 6. Pass to Layman. Over LeBron. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Paul steps back and drains the jump shot.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Towns. Here's Balmore. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Prince. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness in the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Jokic. Second chance shot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Noel. Defended by Paul. The pass to Noel. With the drive. That one good for 2. Paul with the ball. Pass to Jokic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Balmaro, the pass to Towns. Prince outside. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Curry's checked in for Chris Paul.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Towns. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Pass to LeBron. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Okogie, the pass to Beverly. Now Towns. And stolen by LeBron. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Towns. Now Jokic. And the pass to Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. 4 on the clock. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Curry. That's 10 points for Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And the rejection by Giannis.
Yo, D up on LB.
James, the pass to Jokic. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Jokic kicks to LeBron.
Get LeBron.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Back to Curry. Driving in. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. Baseline jumper. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Prince has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Left side, Towns. Here's Mitchell. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Now here's Towns. To end the drought. 2 points. That one goes.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards dishes to Prince. Beverly the pass to Okogie. Towns a screen on James. Here's Okogie. Good defense by Jokic. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Now, here's Jokic. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards finds Beverly. Prince outside. Back to Beverly. Shot from the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Mitchell. Curry kicks to Giannis. Passes it to Jokic. Mitchell against Prince. Shot high post. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pass to Okogie. Beverly with the ball. Prince up top. Now here's Beverly. Prince with a screen on Curry. Beverly for 3. It's rebounded by the West.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
And here's Jokic. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic. And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams. As we're just about ready to get this one started. Welcome to eSports for another edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Michael Porter Jr. fell to 14th in the 2018 draft. Some team doctors worried that his back injury was so bad he might never play again. A few years later, he's not only playing, but Coach Mike Malone said, I think he has a chance to be an all-league talent. And in talking to Porter, guys, that's clearly on his to-do list.
Well, he's got the right coach, and he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. Now, Denver's opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Porter in at the three, the small forward. And for the Pistons, Bay and Grant are the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Bagley in at the five, roaming the paint.
Here we go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now here's Cunningham. Barton defending. He takes it in. Denver grabs the miss. No good on the shot. And Detroit the other way now. Grant the pass to Cunningham. Grant with a screen on Barton.
Come on, man, take that.
Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. No good from Grant. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. He overshot that one, missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for the first points of the game.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Cunningham. Good defense by Jokic. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
Here's Grant. Michael Porter making his last shot. Outside, Joseph. The trade. No good. And Denver the other way now. And it's Jokic missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And Joseph kicks to Cunningham. Grant sets a screen for Cunningham. Grant against Murray. And there's Grant on the assist by Cunningham.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
Murray is screen on Bagley. Here's Jokic. Murray the pass to Barton. Murray's the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Cunningham. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Joseph against Murray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality, he just works hard to find his own shot.
He finds Grant. Baseline 5. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Joseph, the pass to Grant. Back to Joseph. Floats it up for Grant. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Very good. Pistons trail by 9. Here is Cunningham. He kicks to Grant.
Screen coming.
Over Porter. No good from Grant. On offense, here are the Nuggets. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Cunningham looking it over. The pass to Bay. Bay with a screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. Grant, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have a consistent three-ball. Now, you got to at least...
And it's Gordon missing. Pistons trail by 8. Outside, Joseph. Kicks to Cunningham. Bagley sends a screen to Cunningham. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Denver on D. Nice move and stolen by Gordon.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Jokic tries the double. Outside Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Pistons. Grant kicks to Joseph. Back to Grant. Outside Joseph. To the inside. Tries from the bottom. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so it's Barton. They're leading by 8. And it's Jokic missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Joseph, the pass to Bay. Back to Joseph. High post Bagley. Here's Grant. Detroit, no good that time either.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Steps back. Barton kicks to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Here's Gordon. Inside. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Pistons trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Cunningham. Got a lot of room. Cunningham with the dunk.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let it take back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leave.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. On defense, the Nuggets. 8-point game.
Who's got DMC?
And here is Cousins. In the corner, it's Morris.
Yo, DeMarcus! Come to me, come to me.
Back to Cousins.
Get that perimeter. Oh, come on, hit that, man.
Green taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. Cousins against Olynyk. It's deflected.
A fearless big man. Olynyk isn't afraid to challenge opponents on their shots.
And Detroit with another turnover here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They're leading by 8. Pass to Forbes.
Hey, yo, right here. Go over it. Hey, who's
Right wing. Cousins with it. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That one doesn't go.
And already they've still got a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the basketball.
He's in the post. He's against Morris. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 17-7 run. 11 feet away. You can't hit that time. And it's Detroit the other way. Jackson in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Hayes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Stewart down low. Olynyk the pass to Diallo. Here he goes.
And that's all you can ask for from DeMarcus. He finds a way to compete. Terrific effort at the defensive end.
Morris looking over the floor. Cousins with it. Diallo's there. Unloads, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Detroit.
Excellent pump fake. Cousins invites contact, willing to put his body on the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the more controversial players in the game. What's amazing through all the scrutiny is the consistency of Cousins' production.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pistons trail by 9. Outside Jackson. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closer. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just so crafty. Killian Hayes is difficult to stay with when he's looking to create for himself.
Castanacci. 1:30 left in the first. Green up on top. He's guarded by Diallo. For 3, Forbes. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here. And there's the goal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pistons have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Denver. No good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 6. Outside, Green. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes to Najee. With the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Detroit. Denver grabs the miss. Outside, Green. Now the pass to Najee. Denver passing it around. And here's Morris for 3. The shot missing. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes down.
How does Killian Hayes get by people, you ask? He can change speeds and directions at an elite level.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the star for Denver. 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Some historic numbers put up by Nikola Jokic, but he made it clear it is a team effort.
It's easy for me, actually. I have such a great teammates. I mean, it's really easy for me to do whatever I do on the court.
And it's certainly true, Greg. There's a depth of talent on this team.
With complementary skill sets, too, but let's not kid ourselves. It all revolves around the Joker and his unique skill set. They'll go as far as
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Detroit. Underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. And it's Joseph into the guard position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Saddiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guys, not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. Pass to Bay. Now here's Cunningham, guarded by Porter. Now here's Cunningham, guarded closer. Here's Grant. Makes it off the glass. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter. Steve, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47% of the game. How would you have liked playing today?
I would have loved it, Kevin. The reason why I could have shot more threes, and with more threes gives you more stats, and with more stats gives you the bag.
Detroit making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Here's Cunningham.
Watch that shooter. Get through. Back up, bro. Come get it.
Aldridge hits a screen for Cunningham. Floats it up for Grant. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Denver in the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Grant. The rebound by Grant.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Denver shooting at 36% of the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Porter kicks to Murray. It's tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Passes it to Cunningham. Joseph against Gordon. Into the lane. Shot by Joseph. No good. Nuggets have gone 1-3 to start out the second quarter. Here's the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice look for their offense.
Bay finds Grant. Over Gordon. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bagley with the block. Porter against Joseph. Inside. Here's Bagley. And the layup is good. Bagley's got his first points of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kicks it to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Porter. No good from 11 feet. The Pistons trailing. Outside Joseph. Here's the dish to Cunningham. Bagley with a screen on Murray. Here's Cunningham. Shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Cunningham's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. It's over Bay. And again, Denver no good. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bagley against Jokic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Hey, yo, get on Nico.
In the corner, Murray with it. He kicks to Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Porter finds Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bagley the screen. Joseph dishes to Bagley. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Bagley's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Up to the right lane. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Cunningham. Shot by Joseph. No good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. Just couldn't hit it.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Here's Joseph. Denver getting their last shot together. Outside Bagley. Grant outside. To the middle. Porter with the steal. Passes to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And you think Murray all about scoring. Murray is about what helps his team win.
Shot to stop the run. Cunningham's shot is off. Denver leading by 5.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Learn to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Now here's Gordon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I love his tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times. And he serves his presence.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Marvin Bagley. Diallo comes in for Sadiq Bey. Jackson, he's checked in for Cunningham. And Hayes subbed in for Joseph. Now here's Hayes. Left side, Grant.
No shot.
Will it go? Gets the front of the rim and out. And George Barton bringing it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Cousins. That one misses. And it's Detroit the other way. Now Hayes. Grant outside. Jackson from long range. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Martin passes to Morris. Back to Martin. The pass to Cousins. Another 3 for Denver.
Ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From 11 feet away, here's Stewart. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Stewart's got his first points in this one. Morris outside. Martin in the corner. Cousins with a screen for Barton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Grant. And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 6. Stewart with the screen on Morris. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Cousins.
Great anticipation by DeMarcus. His instincts are excellent pretty much in every phase of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 5 now. Denver leading by 6. Here's Morris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Olynyk. Kicks it to Hayes. That 3 off the mark. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Cousins finds Morris. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pistons trail by 6. Outside Jackson. Olynyk hits a screen for Jackson. No good on the triple.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Astonagi. Now here's Cousins. Screen by Cousins. Morris into the lane. That one no good. Pistons shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to Hayes. 102 left in the first half. Jackson from long range. It's all in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. In the corner, it's Morris. Back to Green. On the wing, Morris. Over Olynyk. That one a little long. The Pistons trailing. Down low. Stewart misses. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Denver's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Morris outside. Here's Cousins. The Nuggets with another miss. Passes it to Hayes.
Hey, yo, right here.
From the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, you guys are down right now. How do you get back into the game?
Well, the thing about it is we got to have some want-to. Some defensive toughness, some grit. We're not playing with that. I saw none of that in our first few minutes of the game. I've got to see some focus and some fire.
I know you'll look out for it, Case. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards, Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic into the 5 down low. Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. No good from 11 feet. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. They said, we have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future. And Coach Dwayne Casey says, if we bring the same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen. Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Joseph. Here's Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting one.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Now here's Joseph. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bay against Gordon. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Bay. Now here's Barton. He's tightly guarded. Here's Jokic. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Bagley.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Now here's Cunningham. Defending. It's hauled in by Gordon.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Barton outside. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Joseph the pass to Bay. Bagley sets a screen for Bay. Over Porter. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barton wide open. He fires. Oh, good with a triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bay against Jokic. He kicks it to Murray. And they double up Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Bagley. Here's Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And the first one at the line is good.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
And Gordon drops them both. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11.
Pick coming, pick coming, pick coming.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Misses from close range. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. They get it back. A 3-ball. No good on that one. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken. Yet this team still continues to hold him.
The Nuggets leading by 11.
Watch outside.
It's Barton with the drive. Can't hit from in close. The Pistons have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Bounce past Joseph. Pistons passing it around. And there's the pass to Cunningham. Back to Grant. Pocket 6. Good on the triple. Grant's got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Here's Murray. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Joseph looking around. Pass to Bay.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
Back to Joseph. Shoots over Barton. Shot by Joseph. No good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third.
Go! Get it going!
Porter outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
The feed to Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Grant. It's Porter outside. Rebound Detroit. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Cunningham. Barton defending.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pistons trail by 11. Bay passes to Bagley. Grant dishes to Joseph. Bagley sends a screen for Joseph. Driving inside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
That free throw, no good. Olynyk is checked in for Detroit. Denver also making some changes. JaMychal Green comes in for Jokic. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Will Barton. And the second free throw, good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray the pass to Gordon. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Joseph. Here's Murray. That one wide left. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Joseph. Back to Grant. Murray against Joseph.
Watch the screen.
To the inside. Grant. And the layup falls. Grant's got 15.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
Murray against Joseph. Murray looking around. From deep. Green. Detroit with the rebound. Lynch got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Murray. Green with a screen for Murray. There's the drive. Joseph with the rebound. Joseph's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good from Grant. Denver leading by 8. And here is Murray. 21 points in the game. He dishes it to Gordon. Porter kicks to Murray. On the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Over a minute. And another miss by Denver.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Joseph.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Bay. Grant with a screen on Murray. Bay, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. 8-point game.
What's the run?
Fades away. That one off the back iron and out. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Cunningham. Denver grabs the miss.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Grant. Diallo comes in for Sadiq Bey. Frank Jackson, he's checked in for Cunningham. And Hayes subbed in for Joseph. Denver also making some changes. Najee's checked in. And it's Green in for Michael Porter. Pistons trail by 10. Hayes with it. Jackson a screen on Morris. Hayes finds Olynyk. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
What's the pick?
Here's Morris. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hayes dishes to Jackson. Hayes with it. He's against Green. It's stolen by Green. From past the arc. Forbes can't get it to go.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Diallo kicks to Hayes. The Pistons working the ball around now. Feeds it to Olynyk. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 8. Now here is Morris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Inside. Here's Najee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Denver, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 10. Goes to the hoop. Good on the shot. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And it's blocked. Olynyk sets a screen for Jackson. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green slams it in.
And don't let Green's skill game confuse you. He can rise up and finish around the rim with the best in the business.
Green with a screen for Morris. Driving inside. And Morris throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Jackson. That shot off. Here is Forbes, guarded by Jackson. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side, Green. In the corner, it's Morris. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the Pistons. Olynyk's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jackson misses. Denver leading by 12. Morris outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Hayes. From about 19 feet. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver. It doesn't here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They encounter the forwards. Jackson is out there with Diallo, and it's Olynyk in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Jackson. There's Diallo. Olynyk trying to break loose. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Barton against Bay. And the shot is long. Pistons trail by 12. Outside Jackson. Pass to Bay. Back to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shoots over Barton. Jackson misses.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Barton kicks to Jokic. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Back to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Jokic with his screen on Bay. Here's Murray. That one rolling around and runs out. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Out left to the wing. Diallo the pass to Bay. And Olynyk kicks to Diallo. And another shot. Olynyk can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 12. Porter dishes to Murray. At the top of the key, Gordon. Back to Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 23 points for Jamal Murray.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Grant finds Jackson.
Don't get picked.
Floats it up for Grant. Stolen away. He's trying to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Wide open look here for Murray. They get it back.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Got a piece of it. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. This is to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Driving the lane. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
Passes it to Bay.
I got him.
Back to Jackson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's sent back by Jokic. Porter against Bay. Porter inside. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th.
Hey, yo, right here.
Grant the pass to Jackson. Back to Grant. Now the dish to Jackson.
Pick.
The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the shot no good, a bit short. Denver leading by 16.
Yo, kick it out.
Porter passes to Jokic.
Hey, look at yours.
Murray against Jackson. To the paint. Jokic kicks to Barton.
I got ball.
Jokic sets the screen for Barton.
Get in.
Rebound by the Pistons. Olynyk's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Diallo the pass to Jackson.
Yo, set it up.
Grant with the ball. Trying to get and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Murray kicks to Gordon. The pass to Jokic. It's Barton on the wing. Here's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Pistons trail by 14. Pass to Grant. On the way, Jackson. And here's Bay. Grant with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Bay.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Murray dishes to Barton. Outside Gordon. Some solid defense from Grant.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Diallo the pass to Jackson. Kicks it to Grant. Back to Jackson. He feeds it to Grant. Over Gordon. No good from Grant. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Gordon, and stolen by Bay. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Barton finds Murray. Over Jackson. The offensive rebound. Finishing it off.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Jackson looking around. Grant with a screen on point. Here he goes. Bay, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Porter with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Murray against Bay. Pass to Jokic. Let's go. And it's Gordon missing.
Frozen. Guys just basically unable to contribute offensively.
Jackson passes to Grant. Back to Jackson. Let's it go from 14.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Back to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now here's Barton. He's guarded by Diallo. Barton, no luck. Pistons trail by 14.
Come on, back it up, man.
Diallo with it. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. First free throw is good. And the Pistons making a change here. Joseph's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Morris is checked in for Jamal Murray. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Into the lane. Finished off by Porter. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Bay, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Barton. Here is Porter. Down low. The kick out to Barton. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. The Pistons shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. The pass to Bay. Morris against Joseph. He dishes it to Grant. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Fires for 3. Bay, no good.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Morris against Joseph. Morris into the lane. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. He kicks it to Joseph. Back to Grant.
Screen.
Morris against Joseph.
Screen.
Inside, having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Porter passes to Gordon. 1:24 left to play here in the 4th. The feed to Porter. Runs it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Olynyk.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Bagley comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Hayes subbed in for Diallo.
One shot.
Yeah, a former 5-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many goals.
So it's the Pistons now after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Joseph. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Denver making a switch here. Green's checked in. And here are the Pistons. Stewart a screen. Tries it from 9. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Green.
Yeah, DeMarcus!
15 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Good on the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Grant outside. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Will. Big blowout tonight. Doesn't mean anything extra to win by that much.
Not to me. We just got to come in and get wins. Instead of worrying about blowing teams out, we just got to worry about playing Nuggets basketball, and the rest will take care of itself.
Whether you win by 20 or 1, it's still a dub, I guess. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Jayshawn Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green in at the center position, locking down the middle. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Who's got Curry?
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Thompson against Gordon. Wood, a screen on Thompson. Gordon on the take. Over Green. Gordon can't hit. Poole with the ball. Now Porter defending. Poole against Porter. Green with a screen on Gordon. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul of the game. Rockets on D. It's a three-point game. A step-back shot. Wood grabs the board.
Who's got Eric?
Thompson against Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Green. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Thompson for three. That shot missing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Up top, Porter. Tate passes to Wood. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside, Green gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Curry's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the totem pole.
The question's going to be, BA, is how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Like nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers. Feel the same way with Curry's 3 ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gordon with it. Green picks him up.
This is why Draymond's one of the top defenders in the league, and right now getting under the skin of the opposing offense.
Here's Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Houston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Green against Curry. Outside for Porter. Outside Tate. 6 to shoot. Gordon on the wing. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Wiggins. Gordon can't hit. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. Now Porter. Gordon outside. Pass to Green. Nice move. The shot no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. First quarter of play. And just over 3.5 minutes in. Green finds Poole. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Green, the pass to Porter. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
The right guy to finish the job. Curry.
Timeout. Houston.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
Gordon outside. Over Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the Warriors with another three.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game was totally in their control.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry with it. From 9 feet out. Gordon pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Porter, the pass to Green. Out to Gordon. Here's Tate. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Wiggins outside. Buries it from three.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Rockets trail. And here's Porter. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Wiggins. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson against Gordon. Wood, a screen on Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Gordon can't hit.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Houston.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
First one falls. Iguodala's check in for Poole. And the Rockets making a change here. That one's no good. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team. And of course, he has the wings to talk all he wants.
Now, here's Green. He has 6.
Use that. Screen coming.
Green with a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Green. There's the drive. Sweet little floater. Green's got 8 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
Porter against Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't hit that time. And Houston will come the other way. Tate passes to Porter. Here's Matthews. Iguodala defending. Pass to Green. Here's Matthews. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. Iguodala outside. And even in his later years, Andre Iguodala, one of the most feared defenders in the league.
And as the body starts to slow down a little bit, D.A., I think Andre still does a great job of positioning himself and using all of that experience to affect the defensive end of the floor.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Andre Iguodala has played long enough to see just a little bit of everything as a lead scorer, then a role player for an elite team. But he's always looking for ways to help others out and make a positive impact, whether that's on the floor or off.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Christopher. For 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors leading. Iguodala outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Houston has gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Matthews. Here's Martin. Bielitsa defending.
I got your help outside.
Here's Matthews. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one, Christopher. The Rockets again can't hit. The Warriors shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Iguodala outside. Pass to Bielitsa. Now here's Payton. Outside Curry. Shot, no good. Now the Rockets take it the other way.
It's rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Here's Matthews. Here's Şengün. Iguodala defending. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Christopher. Three-pointer off the mark. To the paint. Here's Bielitsa. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
These are bonuses. When you get Bielitsa inside to mix it up that way, that helps.
Here's Christopher. Over Looney. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Help me.
Here's Martin. Guarded by Payton. Out left to the wing.
Big coming.
Pass to Christopher. Here's Martin. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Here's Schroeder. No good. A bit long that time. Golden State with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead.
Nice job by Bielitsa. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found one.
1:36 left now in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Martin. And denied. He sent it right off the glass. Another block.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Bielitsa. On the jam by Bielitsa.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Christopher misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this season.
I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Curry. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. 34 seconds left in the first. Looney the screen. Let's go with a 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Here's Matthews. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Inside.
Get there, get there.
Here's Şengün. And there's a 3-second violation. Curry against Schroeder. He shoots it. No good there.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So, on the floor for Houston. Green the 2 with Gordon the 3. Christian Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Schroeder in at the point.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Poole against Schroeder. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Tate passes to Schroeder. And here is Green. Here's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Poole finds Green. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. So Houston will take it the other way. Gordon against Porter. Gordon outside. Back to Schroeder. From the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Pass to Poole. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Wiggins. And it's blocked by Wood. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league caliber talents.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Green. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Green. Back to Poole. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. 4 on the clock. Over Green. And the shot falls short that time. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Now here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 14.
Get going.
Tate against Wiggins. With the drive. Kuminga's shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Gordon.
You got it. Come on.
Offensive board. And the basket by Wood.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Poole. Shoots from the baseline. And it's blocked by Wood. Up top, Schroeder. Guarded by Poole. Schroeder passes to Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Poole outside. Thompson against Schroeder. From the right block. And Thompson puts it in. Thompson's got 11.
Yeah, capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Schroeder against Poole. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Warriors leading. Poole outside. Pass to Wiggins. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 10 rebounds here. So active.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Schroeder. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out to Gordon. Fires for 3. Thompson with some nice D.
This feels like it's snowballing a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Poole finds Thompson. Over Schroeder. Thompson's shot is off.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
To the middle. Here's Wood. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Poole against Schroeder. Very well done. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament, the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
The 3 from Thompson. Tate grabs the board.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Gordon outside. Shoots over Kuminga. The Warriors pull it in. Wiggins got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Here's Green. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to the right wing. Schroeder passes to Gordon. Wood, a screen on Wiggins. Gordon at and Gordon with the big finish.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. So for the Rockets. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 9 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the inside. And there's a pick. Martin takes it in. Shot blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Curry. The shot won't fall, and Houston will come the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Martin, rebounded by Bielitsa. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Outside Curry. Looney the screen. The shake. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Two.
And he makes a first. One falls, so he hits both of them.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Looney the screen. Curry with another miss.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Christopher. He's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Bielitsa. Pass to Looney. Now Iguodala. Fires it. Porter pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. The shot no good. Good D by Payton. Golden State has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Looney. Here's Bielitsa. Iguodala inside. He's against Martin. Offensive rebound. The Rockets trail. Porter with it. minute 39 left to play in the first half. Martin a screen. Here's Christopher. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game in that last one.
His shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Houston shooting just 32% here in the second. Martin takes it, and he jams it home with authority.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside Porter. Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On the wing, Curry. Shot to end the clock streak, and Porter hits from deep.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stefan's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Pass to Matthews. 34 seconds left in the second. Back to Porter. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Curry. 20 seconds left in the second period. And Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Now Porter. Puts it up. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Porter's got 5 now. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend. Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. He's got 14. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Wiggins with it. He has 7. Porter with the steal. And they're running. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, Eric Gordon is always a threat as a 2-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. Good on the second one. The Warriors leading. Pass to Green. Wiggins outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Gordon, the pass to Tatum. Thompson against Gordon. Wood, the screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Back to Tate. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Porter against Curry. Back to Thompson. Gordon with a steal. The drive by Porter. Down low. Outside for Green. Pass to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors shooting just 38% for this game so far. Green, the pass to Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The 3 from Thompson. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Curry against Porter. Thompson outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
And they recover it. Here's Gordon. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Curry against Porter. From 11 feet away. Shot is good by Curry. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
That's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 5. Pass to Wood. Outside. Green. Outside for Porter. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porter's got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Knocks down the triple.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8. Shot is good by Gordon.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Poole. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Tate passes to Gordon. Here's Porter. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shoots over Tate. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Green. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Green against Poole.
Who's got ball? I'm up. Watch the screen.
And that's a foul called on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green against Wood. Here's Iguodala. And again, no good by Golden State. The Rockets trail.
Hey, D up on Eric.
And here's Gordon. Give him 8 points now. Wood, a screen on Thompson. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And stolen by Wood. Now here's Schroeder. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Tate. For 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Schroeder passes to Green. Outside Tate. Gordon finds Tate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Gordon. The shot off that time. Iguodala with some nice D. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, they need it. Excellent D there from Tate. And the Rockets shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Wood with the screen. Back to Tate. Outside Schroeder. Over Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can do.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Think about Clay missing 2 years of his prime and how much not just the Warrior organization but the NBA was robbed of his great play.
And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. Porter Jr. comes in for Wiggins. And Payton is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Looney, the screen. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Two.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Christopher, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off
Shooting
any
2
in that regard.
You might give them a standing O for what they've done behind the arc tonight as well. That has certainly been a go-to shot for them, and tonight it's working.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 17.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Iguodala outside. The rebound by Matthews. And Houston is shooting 27% in today's game.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Curry. Pass to Iguodala. Outside Payton. Outside Curry. Now here's Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Matthews. Matthews got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Martin. He's guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. Here's Payton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Martin. Here's Christopher. Here he goes. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porter. Golden State has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Looney the screen. And the Warriors miss again. The Rockets trail. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Şengün. There's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Payton. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Schroeder against Curry. Pass to Matthews. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. And the Warriors shooting about 35% so far in this game. A minute 22 left in the third. Now here's Porter. He's closely guarded. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga's shot is off. Here's Matthews. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Porter in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Porter's shot is off. So it's the Warriors now. 4-point game. Here's Curry. And it's blocked. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To stop the throw. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Back to Porter. Out to the wing. Here's Matthews. Iguodala defending. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's the break. Here's Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Kevin Porter, Chase. It's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Matthews in at the 3. Now here's Wiggins. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Think about the Warriors going out and getting Wiggins, and a lot of people questioning whether or not he would have a role on the team. He's fit in pretty well.
Shooting 1.
And Wiggins no good on that one. Wiggins stated the change in team culture really helped him out, Brent.
Well, sometimes being asked to do less takes a lot of pressure off of somebody who's asked to do everything. And that's where Wiggins finds himself. Playing with Steph, playing with Clay and Draymond, he's settled into a nice role.
Now here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. Porter with the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Wiggins. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Lets it go from 11. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. But you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw misses. And Wood's shown great versatility on offense. But the same skill set applies on the defense.
He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for now at the center position.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. And he's good on the second. The Warriors leading. Poole outside. Pass to Wiggins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins, one of those guys who just doesn't miss a lot of games and is always able to bounce back from any off night offensively.
And Wiggins drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Screen.
Schroeder passes to Green. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. It's Poole on the wing. Thompson outside. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Inside, here's Wood. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Wiggins. Over Wood. Wiggins, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Down by 12.
Step out.
Outside, Green.
Box out.
They get it back. Back to Schroeder.
Hey, right here.
Green with the ball. Nails it from 3. Green's got 23.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Poole, pass to Green. Here's Kuminga. Shoots from 12. And it's blocked by Wood. Outside, Green. Pass to Schroeder. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wiggins for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Get there.
Green finds Schroeder. Here's Matthews, guarded by Poole. To the paint. Wood misses. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. He takes it in. Excellent D there from Tate.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Green, the pass to Schroeder. Wood, a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Tate. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Shooting 2.
knocks down the first one. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Gordon, he's checked in for Matthews. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. You know, Chris, at this point, is it fair to call Draymond a 16-game player versus an 82-game player?
I don't think that's fair, B.A. I've seen it where Draymond Green is out there in the regular season barking and woofing like it's the playoffs. But I will say this, when it comes to playoff time, Draymond Green's going to ratchet it up a little bit, and that's dangerous for an opponent.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Gordon on the wing, defended by Thompson. That one goes. Count it.
And they run the pick and roll right there to perfection as Gordon gets the shot to go.
Here's Curry. Misses off the right iron.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Tate's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. With some arc. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside, Green. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Shooter against Curry. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Right here. Thompson with a steal. Cool with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson. Green, a screen from the baseline. That shot off the mark. Houston has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Curry against Schroeder. And he lobs it up to the rim. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out. Curry launches a 3. He's off on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Now Schroeder. Wood, a screen on Curry. Schroeder passes to Wood with the stuff.
Schroeder sees a passing lane off the screen and just fires it in there. His teammate was wide open for that one.
Schroeder against Curry. Outside, Green. Curry passes to Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. It's Poole on the wing. Pulls it. And again, no good by Golden State. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And here's Gordon. Outside, Green. Wood outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 to the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Green against Green. Left side Schroeder. Inside. Takes one from 10 feet. Again Wood missing. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Curry passes to Green. Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And Houston will come the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Green. This one for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Left side Curry. 4-3. Wood grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Gordon can't hit. The Warriors shooting around 35% for the game. Poole with the ball. Tate picks him up defensively.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Green, the pass to Wood. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Schroeder. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 11. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. And the basket by Curry.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Down low. Here's Wood. Oh, Green with a block. Wiggins right side. Pass to Curry. No luck on that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Outside Porter. To the inside. Here's Wood. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Poole. 6 to shoot. Thompson against Gordon. Here's the 3. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here is Green. Wood, right side. Back to Green. Wood, a screen on Poole. Poole brings a double team. A 3 from Wood. That shot off. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Tate. And here comes the break. Here's Green. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 11-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Green. Oh, deflected. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Poole outside. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. D.A., it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Well, one thing is certain. Anyone who looks at Draymond Green's scoring is missing his impact. Last season, Green had the most 50-plus assist games in NBA history by a non-guard. And he averaged more assists and more rebounds than he did points. And his defense, of course, remains all NBA. Guys?
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. Here's the starting group for the NBA. Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Brogdon out there with Halliburton. And it's Hield in the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes.
Here we go.
And you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Halliburton outside.
Watch outside.
Turner looking around.
Watch the screen. Kick it out, man. Don't get hit.
Hield against Thompson. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his 3. To the inside. And it's Green missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Brogdon outside. Shoots over Poole. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Wiggins passes to Green. Good work defensively by Turner. And here's Indiana.
Right here.
Brogdon with it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Halliburton against Curry. Switch. Pass to Thompson. A step back shot here. And he hits the jump shot.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Brogdon outside. Shoots over Poole. Green with the block.
Screen coming.
Halliburton against Green. Tries again. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Poole. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to fall. The Pacers are going 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Up top, Brogdon. Guarded by Poole. Keeps it alive. And there's Brogdon, putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just got that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here's Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ECC Player of the Year award.
That was special. My goodness. Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Halliburton passes to Hield. Great tee that time from Green. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Halliburton. No points in the game yet for him. Heel with a screen on Thompson. Warren kicks to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Heel. Hands it from downtown.
And you've got to be up on Hield, especially when he's beyond the arc. If not, he'll burn you.
Here's Thompson with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Curry against Halliburton. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And here's Paul for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. On the wing, Turner. Back to Brogdon. Steps back and fires. And too long on the shot.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And it seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Warren. Troy with a screen on Wiggins. Warren against Green. Warren the pass to Brogdon. Can they get it? Misses off the left iron.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Poole. Healed against Thompson. Over Healed. Thompson misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside Warren. Misses the 3. Poole gets to Curry. And there's the pass to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Jordan Poole. And Indiana making a change here. Passes it to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Duarte passes to Halliburton. Here's Duarte. back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Spins. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. To the middle. Here's Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Thompson from long range. The rebound by Halliburton.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Iguodala with the steal. No one there. Curry as he lets it go. That falls. Nice speed that time from Andre Iguodala.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just picking up a barrage.
Hield against Green. Turner with a screen on Green. Hield attacking. They grab their own miss. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Warren. Thompson dishes to Curry. From 13, count that one. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to Duarte. Hield outside. Indiana again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Bielitsa comes in for Wiggins. And it's Payton in for Thompson. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Brissett comes in for Warren. Lance Stevenson's checked in for Hield. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Iguodala against Stevenson. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Warriors leading by 12. And here is Curry. He's got 10. Iguodala with the screen on McConnell. Here's Curry. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Stevenson left side. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by McConnell. Dishes it to Stevenson. And Looney sends it back.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Jackson. Stevenson outside. Here's the screen. Puts it up. And it's Stevenson again missing. The Warriors shooting 47% here so far. Curry passes to Iguodala. Bielitsa sets the pick for Iguodala. Over Stevenson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the pass to McConnell. Lock at 6. To the inside. Kicks it out to Stevenson. Indiana again missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here
in the first quarter.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Warriors. .112 left here in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Pacers with the rebound.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
On the wing, Stevenson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Curry looking around. And he drives in. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Stevenson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Two.
And that one falls for Stevenson. Free throws good from Lance Stevenson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payton outside. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. He's got 15.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. Of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
After the shots, it's Curry and Thompson. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Porter in the other spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And the basket by Curry.
This is what defines being in the zone. Stephen Curry is working offensively right now.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, "I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow." Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. From deep three-point range. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And Indiana with a change here, too. Hield's checked in. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Hield with the dunk.
You can see Turner evolving driving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Now, here's Poole. He's covered closely.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Kicks to Turner.
Hey, yo, right here. Off the screen.
Healed left side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Kuminga's come in for Porter. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and that one drops. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Kuminga the pass to Wiggins, and Lance good off the glass. Wiggins has got 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thompson against Brogdon. Healed outside. There's the drive. He hits it from 9. He has 7.
A smart decision by Hill. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Passes to Green. Back to Poole. And here is Kuminga.
Go over it.
Feeds to Wiggins. And no good that time. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Brogdon outside. Over Thompson. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brogdon outside. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
Poole the pass to Kuminga. The rebound by Hill. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Halliburton. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it. Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Now Poole. Thompson outside. It's over Brogdon. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Brogdon outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Green.
What's the rule?
He kicks it to Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Well, something, Greg, you can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. And, you know, the NBA is just a healthy, with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance.
One shot.
And everyone knows about the offensive impact of Klay Thompson, but Doris's defense is just as important.
This guy is elite on the defensive end. Klay can switch off to several positions, and that was a major concern for his return from injury. The shot would be there, but how would the defense hold up?
Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. Now, here's Poole. He's covered by Halliburton. Thompson finds Green. Good rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brogdon. Out to Turner. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And a foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Iguodala. Shot clock at 3. He's hit again.
Iguodala stays in front of his man, uses his length and big hands to annoy whoever he's defending.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Halliburton passes to Brogdon. Back to Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Warriors leading by 11. Wiggins kicks to Poole. Thompson against Halliburton. Ring shot on the way. Thompson misses. Indiana's got 4.5 of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Turner finds Warren. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with it. And it's Iguodala picking it up. And the open is Thompson.
Well, let's remember a former defensive player. Here, Draymond Green sending it back. I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Halliburton passes to Brogdon. There's Duarte. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. On the wing, Iguodala. Pass to Poole. Thompson outside. Shoots from the baseline, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, no matter what else he does, Klay Thompson will always be known for his scoring. There are plenty of other things he does on the court to contribute, but scoring is his #1 job.
Here's Duarte, covered by Wiggins. Duarte passes to Turner. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. The pass to Poole. The dish to Green. Back to Poole. Iguodala outside. Down low. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 5.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Wiggins. Gary Payton is checked in for Thompson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Brissett comes in for Warren. And Stevenson's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Jackson finds Stevenson. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Payton. Passes it to Looney. Stevenson against Payton. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. They get it back.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pacers trail by 19. Stevenson outside. They could use a bucket. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry passes to Porter. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Inside. Goes up the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson with the screen. Brissett's shot is good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Iguodala outside. Porter kicks to Curry.
Hey, yo, right here.
Benson against Iguodala. Outside, Porter. Iguodala setting the pick for Porter. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Stevenson outside. To the paint. Pass to Brissett. To the inside. Here's McConnell. Count it. McConnell's got his first basket.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Curry.
Payton outside. Curry against McConnell. Three-pointer. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 20.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Side out.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bielitz is checked in. It's tipped and stolen by Payton. No good that time. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way.
Hey, yo, right here.
Stevenson outside. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton outside. And the rejection by Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Payton. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Indiana, Herman Jr. at the 4 and 5. Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hield in the small forward position. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 16-point game. Well, it's one of the things most fans. Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
Here's Curry, and it's shot back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Yo, watch it.
Here's Halliburton, and another shot. Green with the block. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Curry passes to Thompson. Green breaking loose, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Hield.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Two.
Free throw good from Thompson.
Boy, it's hard not to think about the 37-point explosion in the third period back in 2015 by Klay Thompson. Guy went 13 for 13, made 9 threes. He is absolutely electric.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Pacers trail by 18. Brogdon with it. Green with the block. They retain possession.
Come to me.
Right side Warren. Pass to Turner. Outside to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. And it's Curry with the rebound.
This guy just can't find his rhythm.
Go the other way.
At the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Warriors leading by 18.
Off the screen.
Here's Curry. 20 points for him. Thompson inside the line.
And we talk about Hield so much at the offensive end, but there he does it defensively.
Right side Warren.
I got him.
Halliburton against Curry.
Hey, yo, right here.
Left side Halliburton. The shot by Brogdon wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
come by. Not the most exciting league. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Hield. The three for Poole. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Brogdon finds Hield. Now Turner.
Hey, who got him?
Thompson the layup for two.
The ability to play through contact so important for Miles Turner. He's got the size and strength to finish through.
Poole the pass to Thompson. Now Green. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Two.
And he makes the first.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. We talk about the best shot blockers in the NBA, Doris. The conversation might start with Miles Turner.
Well, there is no doubt. This guy at 6'11" is so active, moves so well laterally. This guy led the league in blocks. He normally is top 5, and he's got a reputation now around the league. Guys are starting to get a little shy when they hear his footsteps.
Warren kicks to Halliburton. Hield outside. And there's the drive. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Kuminga's come in for Jordan Poole.
Warren.
4 on the clock.
Here's
Forte. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The pass to Kuminga. Green dishes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's now 11 points for Andrew Wiggins. Hield outside. Turner with the screen. Looking to get back on track. And then Hield with the dunk.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
Thompson throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Up top, Warren, covered by Wiggins. Forte passes to Hield. Turner with a screen for Hield. Fires from the line. He gets it in there. Hield's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like seeing Hield take advantage of that mid-range area, appearing confident in taking that shot.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. The rebound by Hield. Hield's got 5 rebounds tonight. Warriors with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green finds Curry. Now here's Thompson on Dishes a three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a quick pass.
Hield the pass to Halliburton. Driving to the basket, and that one is good. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Curry. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton kicks to Warren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Curry can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Duarte. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Hield against Wiggins. Turner with a screen on Curry. Tries from 10, and the jumper falls for him.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Outside, Green. Pass to Kuminga.
Come get it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. And Indiana making a change here. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 16. Curry against Halliburton. Driving in, and the rejection by Iguodala.
What a suffocating defense of Andre Iguodala is so important to his team. Really good job timing the shot there.
Shot clock at 2. And he'll get another chance.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards.
Here's Duarte. Missed it, even after all those chances.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Halliburton on the wing.
Get through. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Jackson against Green. Jackson passes to Halliburton. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. The tray. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, we'll look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Outside Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Some changes for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Kuminga. And it's Payton in for Klay Thompson. Then for the Pacers, Brissett comes in for Warren. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Payton kicks to Curry. The three-pointer no good.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked them down since.
Count the basket.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Warriors leading by 17.
Hey, right here.
Payton passes to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Indiana's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Jackson. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's McConnell. Duarte passes to Jackson. Three-pointer. The Pacers getting another chance here. Over to the left wing. Jackson, a screen on Payton. Outside for Jackson. Three-pointer out of the way. And that one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Down low, here's and finished off by Porter.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Here's Duarte. He's covered by Iguodala. Duarte passes to McConnell. Jacks up a three. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Warriors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And Indiana shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to McConnell. Here's Brissett. Left side Jackson. It's tipped. Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Payton can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 19.
Hey, yo, right here.
24 seconds left to play in the third.
Get it.
Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And there's the foul. It's on Brissett. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Porter. Now the basket Poole. Over McConnell. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He puts in quite a quarter, 30 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect?
All that putting it right in the pocket. And he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Brissett, covered by Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And that one, good.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
Poole finds Wiggins. Porter with it. Back to Wiggins. Bjelica sets the pick for Wiggins. Passes it to Bjelica. Stevenson against Porter. And here's Poole for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Stevenson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Brogdon against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. It's a screen on McConnell. And it's sent back by Turner. Now the Pacers moving it up. Brogdon with it. Picked up by Thompson. Brogdon against Thompson. And Brogdon, here we go.
In the NBA, so important to get some easy baskets. Malcolm Brogdon in transition does just that.
Now, here's Poole. Kicks it to Thompson. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
McConnell passes to Stevenson. McConnell sets a screen for Stevenson. Out left to the wing. Pass to McConnell. From 6 away. Good work there as it goes.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And Bielitsa kicks to Poole. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Stevenson. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Thompson is double. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
There's a screen. Outside Turner. Pass to McConnell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
You know, another thing I've noticed is how many of their baskets are coming off assists. Great ball movement for them all day.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Bielitsa. And Curry subbed in for Otto Porter Jr. Warren's checked in for the Pacers. Buddy Hield comes in for Lance Stevenson. And both free throws good for McConnell. Warriors leading by 14. And here is Curry. Shot from 12. Thompson misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The three from Warren. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Hield. Curry passes to Poole. And the 3 ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options on the offensive end. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, it's an excellent make, plus a foul, and that's the assertiveness everyone wants to see from the young guy, Wiggins.
And Wiggins thrived as a secondary option. That is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared.
Halliburton's checked in for T.J. McConnell.
One shot.
And with Wiggins, he didn't face the same pressure, Greg. It was a huge weight off his shoulder.
And that mental aspect impacts players. Wiggins was asked to do less, and as a result, ended up doing more.
Brogdon finds Warren, and here is Turner, headed by Green. Back to Warren, knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And Doris, we've seen it. Jordan Poole growing as a player, but consistency needs to come to his game.
That's exactly right, because Poole has shown flashes of being a solid basketball player. He can handle it, he can shoot it. It's really about smoothing out his game.
That's good from Poole.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And Turner kicks to Brogdon.
Get it!
They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 22. Green dishes to Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now, here's Brogdon. Defense is right there. Healed outside. Indiana again missing.
What looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Brogdon looking it over to end the run. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Good D by Brogdon.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
That's good from Halliburton. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays, Greg, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys, but that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Curry. Got a piece of it. Now Hield. And the pass to Warren. Now Halliburton. Hield outside. The three. Oh, nice speed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. To the middle. And Green gets it to go.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pacers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Halliburton drives in. Great tee that time from Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Ball stolen. And he's got a 5-by-5. Right side, Green. Back to Curry. Passes it to Iguodala. Green kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Poked away.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Halliburton passes to Hield. He takes it in. Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D can react.
Down low. From downtown, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Halliburton. Kuminga sends a screen for Thompson to the paint. Dunk by Iguodala.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Pass to Turner. Outside Warren. Back to Turner. Hield finds Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And he gets it back.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession.
Hield can't hit. Warriors leading by 22. Outside, Green. Pass to Iguodala. From the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on 3 shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Halliburton outside. There's the pass to Hield. Out to the wing. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Curry. Passes it to Thompson. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Hield outside. Warren on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. Inside. Turner with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Warren. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Golden State's won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. Green against Turner. Green kicks to Iguodala. Kuminga sends a screen for Iguodala. He gets that one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Klay Thompson.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Wiggins. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Curry with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Curry against Halliburton. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Warren. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Hield. To stop the drought. He can't get that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks very much, Clay. You had it going tonight. Now, when you are that hot, what are you trying to do on the court?
Took a couple bad shots, couple heat checks, but they went in tonight, fortunately. But when you got the hot hand, you're just looking for that little ounce of space, because all you need is an inch or two, and that thing's just flicking off your wrist so easy, and it just happened to be one of those nights.
That leads to one of those wins for your team, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Atlanta Hawks. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just about anywhere. He calls it off the bus range, explaining whenever you step off the bus, you can shoot it. That's my range. I practice it. Everywhere I shoot. I've worked on it before. Guys?
Oh, and it's tough for defenses to stop Allie. Thanks for that. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism off display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see some highlights tonight, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Herter and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the 1. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Outside Herter. Young with it. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Now here's Herbert. Into the lane. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound by Van Vliet. Trent on the wing. Hunter covering. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. Inside. And here's Collins. And here's Herbert. Just 5 on the clock. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, that is a good-looking shot. As a defender, you have to stay connected to Herbert.
Right here. Pass to Van Vliet. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Young misses. On offense, here come the Raptors. Pass to Barnes. Van Vliet against Hunter. Here's Siakam. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Now here's Siakam.
Get there.
Driving inside, and the shot's good.
You got to be impressed by Siakam's athleticism, cutting to the rim with such force.
Also affecting Siakam's draft stock. He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 so far. Collins against Barnes.
Watch it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Hawks trailing. Here's Herbert. Collins passes to Young. Pass to Capella. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Capella with the jam.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Young against Van Vliet. Trent up top over Herder. And the Raptors miss again.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Pass to Young. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. And they're on the break. Trent from long range. Counted from distance.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Young from long range. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead. Now Van Vliet. Hunter with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Capella screen on Van Vliet. Here's Young. Softly drops in the floater.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Now here's Barnes. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Count the basket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Herder. Collins with a screen on Trent. Collins inside. Guarded by Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Barnes. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And Young gets it to go.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Now here's Trent. Herder defending. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Collins against Siakam. Collins passes to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Toronto has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Trent with it. Pass to Van Vliet. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Steps back and shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Raptors have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Barnes. Mikhailuk comes in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred Van Vliet. Siakam hits them both. And here's Wright. Pass to Bogdanovich. The Raptors making a switch here. Birch is checked in. Bogdanovich, no good. Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Anunoby. Pass to Flynn.
Hey, yo, right here.
Tries again. Deflected.
Beautiful positioning, timing. Those are the things Gallinari relies upon at the defensive end.
Here's Williams. And he misses his first shot of the game. And for Toronto, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wright. Pass to Williams. From downtown. Rebounded by Mikhailuk. And here are the Raptors now. They lead by 4. Down low. Here's Birch. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Gallinari. Bogdanovich against Anunoby.
I got ball.
Picked up by Okongwu. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Here's Flynn, pounded by Wright. Birch with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Stripped away. Anunoby against Bogdanovich. Pass to Wright. Back to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Wright. It's tipped. Anunoby with it. Okongwu powered down with both hands.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Right, pass to Bogdanovich. Jacks up with 3. No good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. They've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. To the inside. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Now here's Wright. Tightly guarded. Atlanta again missing. The Raptors with a lead.
With Onyeka Okongwu, you get an athletic big man who puts a ton of energy into his defense.
Pass to Flynn. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. And I feel like we really see Okongwu's defensive prowess when he's going against the pick and roll.
Well, his time and his instincts are terrific, B.A. Combine that with his physical attributes, and it's easy to see what makes him a special player at the defensive end.
Now here's Gallinari. Rebound by the Raptors. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Flynn. Back to Anunoby.
Set up.
And here's Achua. Birch with a screen on Bogdanovich. Rejected by Okongwu. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. To win the drought. Anunoby on the wing. Williams defending. Offensive rebound. Achua with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, G.A. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Van Vliet and Chris Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with Barnes. And it's Siakam in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Trent. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Gallinari. Now Young. 5 points in the game. Outside Gallinari. Back to Young. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. Toronto shooting 33% so far in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys,
nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. And it's Capella with the jam.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
It's Barnes on the wing. Hunter covering. That one drops for him. Barnes has got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Capella finds home. Back to Capella.
With the foul.
The shot no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet misses.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Pass to Young. Gallinari with a screen on Van Vliet. Young with it. Siakam covering. Young on the attack. Oh, Siakam with the block. Hunter can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Capella against Siakam. Over Capella. Siakam, no good. For Atlanta, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Young. Young misses. Gallinari against Van Vliet. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young inside. Young's there. Yep, that one's good. Young's got his first points in this one.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Capella, screen on Van Vliet. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. And Herter's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Herter. Capella in the high post. Into the basket.
For his size, Capella can be very smooth, driving in before the defense can really react.
Van Vliet up top, guarded by Young. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Young. And too long on the shot. The Hawks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Herter, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Siakam outside. There's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smitty.
Yeah, B.A., I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Boucher checked in for Young. Siakam hits them both. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Capella screen on Van Vliet. Elbow shot on the way. Young misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Siakam with it, and it's Young picking him up. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 8 points.
This is where Siakam is comfortable operating from. He loves going to work in the paint.
Young with a screen on Trent, and it's Herter penetrating. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Herter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with his offense.
Hunter against Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Boucher a screen on Young. Here's Van Vliet. That one falls. He has 6.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Young against Van Vliet. Capella screen on Van Vliet. Young, the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. And he misses his first shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Siakam. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
On top of being a high-level run-and-jump athlete, Siakam shows great lateral speed. He can guard both on the perimeter and in the post.
Pass to Herter. Stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet against Young. Capella with a block. Barnes against Hunter. Herter with it. Collins outside. Here's Young. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Here's Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. Anunoby on the wing. Herder defending. Achua with the screen on right. Just 5 on the clock. Flynn's shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to right. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Flynn. Herder defending. Puts it up from 12. Flynn's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Right with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Raptors shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Pass to Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. And stolen by Williams. And here they come. Here's Herder. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And for Toronto, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Boucher screen on right. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. And a change for the Hawks. Gallinari, he's checked in for Clint Capella. The second free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
They need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Gallinari. Here's a Kongwu inside. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end the drought. Herder can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Flynn, hounded by Wright. Right side, Anunoby. Here's Mikhailuk. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Right outside.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Pass to Gallinari. Here's a Kongwu. Achua defending. Here's Wright. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Toronto shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Now Birch. Over Wright. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Outside Herder. Picked up by Kongwu. Herder into the lane. Jacks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Put the ball in Herder's hands. Let him make a decision. He can pass and he can score.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Puts up a three. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. From deep. Herder can't hit. Here's Flynn. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Anunoby, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
OG's a tricky cover, has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
Shooting two.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. No free throws good from Anunoby.
So he's still polishing the skill set. Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings.
Now here's Wright. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Bogdanovich passes to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
You see the toughness of Williams. Won't shy away from contact.
Here's Flynn, pounded by Wright. Here's Flynn. Takes the three. That'll do it for the first half. Raptors out in front, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Van Vliet. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Trent, and he lays it up and in. Trent's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
When in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Barnes, no good. Well, the Hawks shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Hunter against Siakam. The floater. Rebounded by Trent. For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Van Vliet against Young. Back to Hunter. Outside Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Corner shot. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Barnes. And it's blocked by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Pass to Herter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Over Van Vliet. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Siakam's got 13 points.
The coaches have to love when Pascal Siakam gets in a scoring groove. He's capable of making a big impact on the scoreboard.
Now here's Young. Over Van Vliet. And it's Young again missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Barnes against Collins. Trent outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Young. It's deflected.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
Collects the 2 points near the hoop. 6 points for him.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
Getting only 1 of 5 this quarter. He's in a little bit of a slump, but it looks like he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Siakam in the post. Guarded by Capella. Trent from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Raptors lead by 15.
We talk about Siakam's versatility. Great timing and location on the pass.
Young can't hit.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Siakam, no good. The Hawks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. To the middle. The kick out to Young. Capella against Siakam. Now here's Herter. He's covered closely. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Siakam with a screen on Young. Here's Van Vliet driving in, and the layup is good. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Takes a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Siakam with it, and it's Young picking him up. Siakam, no good. And Atlanta shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
They've also worked very hard to get the ball inside.
Take a break.
And have been
Take a
able
break.
to get and
2 shots.
A lot of high percentage shots in this game.
First free throw is good.
DeAndre Hunter, over 3 years at Virginia, was a very mature player, and he left with a championship under his belt.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herter. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Trent against Bogdanovich. Van Vliet right side. Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 13.
You know, John Collins really shows up for his team every night. He's a high-effort player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact. Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Siakam with a screen on Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, another area John Collins certainly does a good job of making his presence felt is on the glass, Smitty.
He certainly knows the value of a rebound. On both ends, he's always eager to crash the boards. BA, having a guy who reliably fights for loose balls is so important to a team's success.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred Van Vliet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Mikhailuk comes in for Trent. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Williams comes in for Trae Young. And so he hits both.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
Now here's Williams. Over Van Vliet. Again, Atlanta.
The thing about Lou Williams, he sort of glides around, and suddenly he hits the turbo jet.
Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Bogdanovich. Outside Young, there's a screen. Over Bogdanovich. And again, no good by Toronto. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
I got your help.
Williams against Van Vliet. Achua with a screen on Williams. Here's Van Vliet. Rejected by Okongwu.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Outside Gallinari. Collins a screen. And he's going for the up high, and down it goes on the lob.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Achua. Back to Van Vliet. Achua with a screen on Williams. Here's Van Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Williams. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Young. Pass to Mikhailuk. Achua with a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Shoots over Collins. And the Raptors miss again.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And it's Williams off the drive. Outside Bogdanovich. Williams with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Bogdanovich. Not going to go that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to Young. Van Vliet with it. Anunoby with it. Shoots over Gallinari. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gallinari. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Atlanta with a rebound. Gallinari's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the three. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mikhailuk. Williams defending. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. And he makes it on the layup. Collins has got his second bucket of the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for it?
Now Young. Achua with a screen. Tries to snap a cold streak. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, the longtime veteran Thaddeus Young has changed this game. He's becoming more of a point forward, and he has thrived in that role.
That one's off. The Raptors making a switch here. Flynn's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Wright's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Atlanta is shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Here's Flynn. Outside Anunoby. Young with it. He's covered by Gallinari. Here's Flynn. The Raptors need to get off the shot. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still have a push. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gary Trent. Chris Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Barnes, and it's Mikhailuk in the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Hunter, good.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Hunter against Barnes. Boucher outside. Back to Barnes. Boucher on the screen. Looking to end the spell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Van Vliet's checked in for Mikhailu. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Capello screen on Van Vliet. Young attacking. Banked it in off the glass.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Siakam screen on Young. Three-pointer Van Vliet. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Out on his own on the break.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Van Vliet. And Young with the block. And he's able to get it back. Van Vliet misses.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Pass to Okongwu. Capella screen on Barnes. Young against Barnes. 5 to shoot. Young inside. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I see him.
Van Vliet against Hunter. Van Vliet outside. Yep, that one goes.
What a fearless competitor Van Vliet is. Figures out ways to score inside while being covered.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside Young. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Can't hit from in close. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Siakam. No good there. Good D by Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Trent. Here's Bogdanovich. On the money from 12 feet away. Bogdanovich has got his first points of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead. Trent outside. Van Vliet on the wing. Over Young. And again, Toronto no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Spins. And stolen by Boucher. Bogdanovich against Trent. Here's Van Vliet. Capella with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. And a slam dunk by Capella. And he's now got the double-double.
Look at the pass from Hunter. Wanting to get his teammates involved.
Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins comes in for Okongwu, and Herter's subbed in for Bogdanovich. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys.
Allie, thank you. Siakam against Capella. Now Van Vliet tries to break his ice. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To take the lead. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. And here are the Raptors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Birch with a screen on Young. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Birch the pass to Siakam. Just 3 to shoot. Van Vliet misses.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Pass to Capella. Young with it. Down low to take the lead. And Herter lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Back to Van Vliet. Floats one. It's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Built to take as much punishment as you want to dish out. Fred Van Vliet not fazed by physical D.
Outside Hunter to the middle. Herter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. It's a sweet setup on that one.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Birch. Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Young. Kicks it out to Barnes. Birch with a screen on Hunter. Here's Barnes, and that one comes up a bit short. The Hawks have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Siakam outside. Going inside. Misses from close range. The Hawks leading. Here's Herter. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Trent. Birch against Young. And it's Birch missing. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Pass to Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as
Shooting
they come
2.
offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
First free throw is good.
It's amazing that in the 2017 draft, Collins went just 21st overall. That's a steal, folks.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Birch. And both free throws good for Collins. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 10 points in just the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket,
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
Trent's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Capella, pass to Collins. And here's Young. Back to Collins. Pass to Herb. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hunter with some nice D.
Doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And here's Capella. That's a Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Clint Capella only takes shots within his arsenal. Good at playing within himself.
Here's Van Vliet. Achua with a screen on Collins. It's Barnes on the wing. Guarded by Capella. Trent from long range. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Clock at 6 to the inside. And Collins the slam.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Outside Barnes. Looking to get back on the ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
We also see the points have come off penetration. They've been aggressive breaking down the defense.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks leading. Now Young. Collins outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Barnes. Pass to Van Vliet. 37 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen on Hunter. Here's Trent. Capella with a block. Young with it.
Get the perimeter.
Collins outside. On the turn. Collins with the slam.
Perfectly suited for today's game. John can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
Barnes against Collins. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. Pass to Van Vliet. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Clint Capella.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Now here's Young. Outside Herter. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. And a slam dunk by Capella.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Doesn't go that time. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trey. Guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
And now, the starting lineup for your Charlotte Hornets. Manning the middle, standing 6'11", number 24, Mason Plumlee. At forward, 6'7", number 20, Gordon Hayward. At guard, 6'1" from Louisville, wearing number 3, Terry Rozier. At forward, 6'6", from Michigan State, wearing 0, here's Styles. At guard, 6'8", from Pino Hill, wearing number 2, LaMelo Ball. Your Charlotte Hornets head coach, James Bootlegger. Once again, starter.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone to the broadcast table. Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left. I'm Kevin Harlan and David Aldridge on our sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Gordon Hayward signed with Charlotte last season. He said we're anything but older and veterans, but we keep finding ways to win in close situations. That's something to build on. Each day, each game, we're getting better. We do that, the results will take care of themselves. Guys, back to you.
Well, they are fun to watch, certainly, David. Thanks. A look at the opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Christian Wood is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Porter in at the point. And for Charlotte, the guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot, manning the middle. And tonight's game, like so many, could come down to the three-point shooting for each team. Greg, there are debates as to whether that style alone can win you a championship in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, there's never a substitute for balance. And coaches and players are too smart. You have to keep your opponents guessing. But leave no doubt, the three-pointer is here to stay.
Now, here's Rozier. Hayward with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Just fine to shoot. Here's Bridges. And that one goes long. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside Porter. Green with a screen on Rozier. Here's Porter. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Rozier.
Hey, yo, right here.
They pass the ball. Hayward with the ball. The kick out to Ball. That three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Rockets. Pass to Green. Porter looking it over. Eric Gordon on the wing. Off target with his three. Here's Ball. Pass to Plumlee. On the wing, Rozier. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Wow, he's just incredible to understand this game. Hayward is so good at making the defense pay for leaving guys open.
Pass to Gordon. Steps back and shoots. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Gordon against Rozier.
I'm open.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Hayward. Out that bucket.
Well, Ball, he's wasted no time showing off his passing skills. I mean, he's a pretty gifted distributor, isn't he?
For Houston, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The pass to Gordon. No good on that one. Hayward with some nice D. Here's Bridges. Great D that time from Green. Rockets trail by 4.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Stolen by Ball. Over on the corner, Rozier. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier with a screen for Bridges. Over Green. Bridges shot. Good. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
And here are the Rockets now. Still without a basket in the game. Gordon with it. Now defended by Hayward. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. D2 from Ball. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Bridges is a tough player. He has no fear of going inside to get a rebound. Plus, put it back in.
Hey, who's watching him?
Gordon against Hayward. Gordon kicks to Tate. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Rozier. It's deflected.
I love Rozier putting that much effort into his D. Let's see more of the same every possession.
Bridges passes the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters and jumpers.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Now here's Plumlee. After Jalen Green's miss, Plumlee finds Hayward. That shot no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Take the pass to Porter. The dish to Green. Rozier with the steal. And it's Ball in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Wood finds Tate. Rozier against Green. They need this. And it's good on the way in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, now that they have that monkey off their back, hopefully they can settle down and execute.
Ball with the bucket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Rockets trail by 13. Outside Gordon. Over Hayward. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots.
And it's Rozier missing.
Just doing the job on the bench.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Porter with it. Now defended by Hayward. Porter kicks to Green. Now here's Tate. Tight defense on him. The wide open look here for Wood. No good with the triple. Hornets leading by 13. Ball dishes to Bridges. Over Gordon. Rockets with the rebound. Green the pass to Gordon. To the inside. Wood can't hit.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Here's rebound. Rockets trail by 13. Outside, Green with the drive. Kicks it out to Gordon. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
On the wing, Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Tate. Wood a screen on Rozier. Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And so it's Charlotte with it, following the score by Houston.
Shoot it!
Wood against Hayward. 5 to shoot.
Hey, watch the pick!
From deep. Tate with the rebound. Tate's only got 4 rebounds in this game.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Outside, Green. Passes it to Tate. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on the game on the defensive end. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane, but then that opens up some opportunities for the shooter.
And finished by Wood.
And you see rolling out of the screen. Wood is a fluid athlete for a guy his size.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Harrell, he's checked in for Plumlee. V.J. Washington comes in for Miles Bridges. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Martin subbed in for Terry Rozier. Hornets leading by 14. Outside, Martin. Pass the ball. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Christopher. And the rebound goes to Martin.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Oubre, good.
Even in traffic, Oubre is fearless. I mean, he gets through the contact and sinks his shot.
Rockets trail by 16. Schroeder outside. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Inside, here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Schroeder looking around. Here's Here's Christopher, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this game.
Two.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Ball. He has 7. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. Here's Martin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Matthews. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. A rebound by Washington.
And they've come out with that no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside Matthews. Here's Christopher, covered by Martin. Offensive rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oubre passes the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got 9 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Right there.
Schroeder against Ball. Now here's Schroeder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shoots over Ball. Not enough on that one as it misses. We're at the end of the first quarter. And what a blowout already in this one. Minutes ahead, just dominating this one. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league's top scorers. Case in point, Gordon Hayward among that group, and he does it so well.
I really like the step back move, being at 6'8". I feel like I can use a little bit of my quickness to get an advantage and then step back and tall enough to shoot over some guys. So that's one of my moves.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
We got Kelly Oubre. P.J. Washington is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Harry, and it's Ball in at the moment. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Terry Rozier's checked in for the Hornets. Hornets on defense now. Now Schroeder outside Green. Over in the corner, Wood. Good on the triple. And Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. And that's a hard pivot for a team that until last season was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build for the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Rozier for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tate. And it's sent back by Washington.
The risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful.
Here's McDaniels. He can't get that one to fall. So Houston will take it the other way. And here is Tate. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Matthews scanning the floor. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt me.
To the paint. A steal. Back to Schroeder. Outside Green. The three. That shot no good.
They have been good, dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Miles Bridges comes in for Harrell. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for McDaniels. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Porter's checked in. Washington with it. Bridges kicks to Rozier. Oubre on the wing. By Green. It's tipped. Bridges outside. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Tate the pass to Porter. Outside, Green. Wood with the screen for Green. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
And here's Porter after Gordon Hayward hitting the 3. Porter passes to Wood. Finished off by Wood.
Honestly, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the ring. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Porter against Rozier. A shot by Hayward, wide open. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hayward's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Wood is screen on Hayward. Matthews passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Now, here's Washington. Tate covering. Here's Hayward. Porter pulls it in.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Tipped away. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Houston. Tate kicks to Porter. Wood, high post. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Wood's got in the corner.
Even with the defense all over Wood, he stays strong. He's able to find the inside look.
Rozier the pass to Washington. 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Wood. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, P.J. Washington defines what it means to be a modern big. I mean, the hybrid label has been turned into a positive.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Matthews. Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 21. Here's Green. He has 6. Outside, Porter to the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon for 3. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rozier against Green. Bridges, no one around him. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Bridges has got 7.
So spacing the floor is so important in today's NBA. So Bridges' three-point ability, it fits right.
Gordon for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different. You can't get anything to fall.
Now, here's Rozier. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Gordon.
What's the pick? Come get it. Put it back up.
Not going to go that time. Hayward with some nice D. Charlotte has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Oubre outside. Rozier kicks to Oubre. Bridges sets the screen for Oubre. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Hornets. Plumlee is checked in for P.J. Washington. And Martin subbed in for Oubre. And so it's Charlotte with it.
Stay there.
Bridges, right side.
Set up.
Just 5 on the clock. Fade away.
You got it. Come on. Come on.
The offensive rebound.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Ball's checked in for Charlotte. And so here's Charlotte. Bridges a screen on Gordon. Hayward goes in. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly.
You got it.
He can't get it to go. The Rockets go the other way with it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Christopher. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Charlotte has gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Ball against Porter. Bridges a screen on Porter. And it's Ball penetrating. It's good. Ball's got 11 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Porter. They set the pick over Martin. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Charlotte shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Ball, the pass to Hayward. Shoots it up. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Porter dishes to Martin. To the middle. Plumlee with the steal. Bridges with it. And it's Martin picking him up. The kick out to Ball. The pass to Plumlee. Outside, Martin. Outside, ball. Clock is at 3. No good on the 3. And for Houston, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Back to Gordon. He dishes it to Porter. Pass to Martin. Trying to get something going, and the layup is good. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Here's Ball. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Here's Şengün. A shot off that time. Bridges with some nice defense.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Plumlee. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hayward can't hit. The Rockets shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Gordon, the pass to Şengün. Ball surveying the defense. There's the lob. Bridges takes the alley pass and dunks it down.
And using his athleticism to his advantage, like when Bridges goes up and finishes alley-oops.
Christopher, the pass to Porter. Martin with a screen on Ball. They get a hand on it. Passes to Christopher. Plays it up off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Christopher. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The Hornets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Bridges finds Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Ball's got 15 points.
Well, it's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
And so it's Charlotte with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Hornets head coach James Borrego. Coach, what are you getting from LaMelo Ball in the first half?
Great job, getting us into our sets. Defensively, he's been great. Offensively, getting us into a rhythm, pushing the pace. When we don't have something, getting us into our offense.
He's done it all so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Rockets. Porter in the backcourt with Green to his side. Gordon is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bridges. After Eric Gordon's bucket. Bridges passes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And what I like about Miles Bridges, such a versatile player, scores it, rebounds and passes, and also gets after it defensively.
I love his energy, too. It's clear his work ethic is strong. I mean, he just wants to keep improving over time, and I'd say that he's well on his way.
The Rockets shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Outside, Green. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And he gets it back. Rozier looking around. He kicks it to Plumlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Hornets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Two.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with a break. Gordon against Bridges. Now here's Gordon. Not a lot of room. Missed inside. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Kicks to Hayward. Back to Ball. Hayward outside. This one for 3. And the Hornets miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green passes to Porter. Wood a screen on Ball. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Hayward looking over the floor. Now the pass to Bridges. And the foul on Jayshawn Tate. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And the Rockets making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bridges misses. The Rockets shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Outside Gordon. Rozier with the steal. Over to the wing. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Rozier. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Rozier's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Tate kicks to Gordon. Back to Tate. Pass to Green. Houston moving it around. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Gordon and Ball with the block.
And we talk about unselfishness. Ball, he exemplifies it. Loves getting it to open teammates.
Green passes to Gordon. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jalen Green.
Such a competitor. I love how hard Bridges goes. I mean, it's what gets the D to act like this.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Two.
The first one falls.
You know, Bridges takes a lot of pride in his hometown of Flint, Michigan. Shout out to the Flintstones. That's great to see. I mean, he holds a basketball camp there. That community is always close to his heart.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Harrell comes in for Plumlee, and Oubre subbed in for Ball. Matthews, he's checked in for Houston. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Rockets shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Schroeder passes to Green. Shoots the three. Another miss by Houston.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. That's not a smart shot.
Pass to Bridges. Bucket is good. Bridges has got 13 points.
This is what we saw from Bridges in college, the live body, able to make contact and make complete plays.
Schroeder outside, shot to stop the run. Bridges with the board. Bridges got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Three-pointer, Hayward. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tries the spin move. And stolen by Harrell. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Ball's knocked loose. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. McDaniels comes in for Gordon Hayward. It's stolen by Green. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. At the elbow, Green. To the wing right side. Wood a screen on Rozier. McDaniels with the block. Down low. Here slams it in.
That's just solid teamwork from Oubre. I mean, he doesn't hesitate to let go of the ball if someone else is wide open.
Here's Wood. 8 points for him. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Oubre against Schroeder. Oubre kicks to Rozier. Oubre outside. 6 to shoot to the right side. Harrell finds Rozier. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Oubre against Wood. Harrell a screen on Wood. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. To the left wing. Now here's McDaniel. He's covered by Matthews. Just 4 to shoot. Harrell setting the pick for Rozier. And it goes down 2 points. Rozier's got 7.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Schroeder. The kick out to Matthews. To end the drought. Here's Martin. The Hornets pull it in. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels passes to Washington. Inside, here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Oh, I like the floor awareness on display from Rozier. Awesome job finding the open teammate.
And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
Now, here's Harrell after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. Now, here's Oubre. That one's not going to go.
Hey, yo, get on Dennis!
Schroeder outside. And he banks in the layup.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Charlotte.
Now Rozier. 7 points in the game. Shoots it in.
And that's what Rozier needs to do. Quarterback the offense, make the pick and roll a go-to play for them.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. And here's Schroeder. And there's the pass to Christopher. Here he goes. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Schroeder against Rozier. And there's the feed to Harrell. Here's McDaniels, and it's good. 2 points. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Schroeder, and he overshot that one, missing. The Hornets have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now, here's McDaniels, covered by Martin. Now, here's McDaniels. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Martin's checked in for McDaniels. And a change for the Rockets. Porter's checked in. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Schroeder against Rozier. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. Schroeder against Ball. That one goes in. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
I like guards who can hit shots in the key. Schroeder showing he can score a bunch of different ways.
Harrell setting the pick for Ball. Feeds it to Harrell. 18 feet out. Unable to get that one.
Look, he's his own worst enemy right there. He has time, he has room, and for some reason, he shoots a leaner.
Ball, the pass to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 6. Porter, no luck. Left side, Martin. And Charlotte turns it over again. Plumlee, he's checked in for Charlotte. Gordon's checked in for Houston. And for the Rockets, they're shooting only 21% from the field so far. Porter passes to Şengün. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Martin. Martin with a screen on Oubre. Matthews goes in. Martin the pass to Şengün. Plumlee with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Gordon against Oubre. Stolen by Martin. Outside Porter. Finished off by Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Ball against Porter. Ball with it. From deep. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching today. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Isaiah Thomas out there with Book Knight. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's Wall. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
That's just a great setup by Wall. I mean, he used his vision, found the open man.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Pass to Christopher. There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That's his first foul. Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets. On defense, the Hornets. Passes it to Wall. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Fernando. It's deflected. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Richards. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Richards got his first basket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hornets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also the ball hawk, the way they've come up with the steals, the way they've harassed the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking advantage.
Now here is Martin, following the miss by John Wall. Here's McDaniels, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
The left side wing. Here's McDaniels. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, such a fantastic decision maker. Thomas, he's adept at making the right pass at the right time.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Christopher for the 3. The Rockets with another miss.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Book Knight. Here's Thomas. That's short off the rim.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Can't hit that one. And Houston the other way now. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wall wide open. The Rockets with another miss. The Hornets shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Now the pass to Martin. Clock at 6. It's Thomas outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wall looking for an opening. That's tipped.
You got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
And it's Martin missing. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Garuba. And the rejection by Harrell. McDaniels passes to Richards. No good there. Wall with some nice defense. Richards gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Tate kicks to Wall. Now here's Tate. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Fernando. Houston moving it around. To the paint. Here's Wall. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Hornets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Harrell, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Harrell. He's guarded closely and a missed layup. And for Houston, they're shooting only 21% from the field so far. Passes it to Fernando. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. Outside, Martin. Pass to Richards. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Tate. The Rockets again can't hit.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Thomas against Wall. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Charlotte.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Here's Garuba. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Toughness and energy on the boards. An easy putback to show for.
Richards passes to Thomas. Driving the lane. Over Wall. Charlotte no good that time either. And it's Houston's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Christopher. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's off the back rim. No good. To the middle. Martin kicks to Thomas. To the inside. Harrell stabs it in.
Number 2 for Harrell. I mean, that fires up this team. He's a great guy to have.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wall against Thomas. Steps back and fires. Wall's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. I mean, he's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
Inside. Here's Harrell slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Fernando. And here's Wall outside. Connects from three-point range. Wall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the pass to Harrell. It's Martin on the wing. Richards. Here's Harrell. And the foul on Jayshawn Tate. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Charlotte making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Wood, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for John Wall. Now Harrell. Shot clock at 5. From 10 feet out. Wood trying to free himself up. And it's Harrell missing. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Rockets. Wood with the screen for Schroeder. Yep, it counts.
Courageous move by Schroeder. I mean, pushing through the foul and then getting the and one chance.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
What I like about Schroeder is how hard he goes. I mean, he gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
Charlotte has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Harrell against Martin. Passes it to Rozier. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Here's Christopher. And he gets the bucket.
That's a perfect setup. On the screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Rozier, the pass to Harrell. There's the double team with Martin. Out to the right wing. Picked by Harrell. Now here's McDaniels. Defense right out. And the Hornets miss again. And here are the Rockets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Christopher. Martin with a screen on Martin. Christopher.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Rozier, the pass to Harrell. Harrell, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Rozier. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Martin. Rozier against Gordon. There's the pick. The pass to Şengün. Pass to Christopher. Down low. Unloads from 9. Here's Şengün. Plumlee with the rebound. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Plumlee sets the pick for Rozier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two.
He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws. On offense, here are the Rockets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Plumlee. And it's Schroeder missing.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been an easy layup.
Here's Rozier. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. On the wing, Rozier. Kept alive by Charlotte. Plumlee to the right side. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Charlotte again missing. Houston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Schroeder passes to Gordon. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hornets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for LaMelo Ball.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Two.
Free throw dropped from McDaniel. Washington's checked in for Harrell. And he can't hit the second. Gordon. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Christopher. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Rozier up top, covered by Martin. And here's Martin. To the left wing. Here's one. Now here's Schroeder. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Mason, your game has expanded some, and what has that process been like?
You know, you just learn something new every game. You have to study your opponent and see what's going to be open, but some of the constants have to be rebounding, defense, bringing energy in, and that's always going to get you a little bit.
Well, you had the whole package tonight, Mason. Thanks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we present our New Balance player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the Lakers have some offensive options. Coach Vogel said, quote, "The great thing is we have wings who can initiate, but we also have to play through Anthony Davis at the top. His skill set is ridiculously versatile." LeBron summed it up, quote, "I mean, he's AD. You get him the rock in his sweet spot and let him do the work." Guys?
Thanks, Allie. And two conference rivalries off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Harrison Barnes out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, they've got Russell Westbrook, LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Anthony Davis helped rescue the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Now here's Mitchell. Now Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Fox outside. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Fox missing. And Davis standing 6'10 with a 7'6 wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
Shot clock at 5. Davis can't hit. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Get it going.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Fox. Mitchell with the ball. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Westbrook, pass to James. Inside, here's Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not that.
Now here's Fox.
Tough break for the defense. He took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3. Pass to Reeves. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Davis a screen. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. He goes up again. And he sinks the layup. Davis has got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Get going.
Pass to Mitchell. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lyles. Three-pointer, Fox. James with the rebound. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Westbrook, the pass to James. Westbrook with a screen on Sabonis. Over Fox. And that one's long.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's James on the wing. Westbrook outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple doubles one after another.
One shot.
Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons. I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
He shoots a 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Kings have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Mitchell, pass to Fox. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Westbrook. Right side, Davis. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Barnes. Here's Reeves. Can't get it to drop. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fox against Westbrook. Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
No good with the triple. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Right wing. Westbrook against Fox. Pass to Mitchell. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Three-pointer. Fox. Rebound. The Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Mitchell. Barnes with it. Picked it out of midair. Here's James. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 9 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And here's Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. To the left side wing. Sabonis against Davis. 6 to shoot. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Over Westbrook.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly. Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
James passes to Davis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Davis with it. He's covered by Fox. Fades and shoots. And it's Davis again missing. The Kings trailing.
I got him.
Fox with the ball.
Pick on me, pick on me.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. To the wing, right side. Picked by Holmes. Here's Harkless. Walk up two there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook, the pass to Howard. Anthony, right side.
Who got ball?
Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land.
Coming.
6 on the shot clock. From about 16, Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Westbrook, pass to Anthony. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bradley, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And the Lakers with possession here, leading by 5. Anthony finds Howard. Howard with a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Kings shooting has not been great early. Just 27%. Pass to Harkless.
Right here, baby.
High post Holmes. Here's Harkless. DiVincenzo on the wing. Clock at 6. Picked by Holmes. The 17-footer hits the front of the rim and out. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You know, you talk about best-kept secrets. Taylor Horton Tucker was the youngest player in the 2019 draft and was taken 46. Looks like he's a steal. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Monk. Sacramento again missing. And Horton more than meets the eye. 6'4", but with a 7'1" wingspan.
Well, he's got one of those typical great basketball bodies, right? No neck and arms forever. Not to mention the huge hands and tremendous basketball instincts. I love watching this young man play.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Davis can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Anthony outside. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Pass to Monk. That one's good for 2. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
They're really working the paint now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a garbage rush.
And here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Anthony. Fader on the way. Can't hit that one. So the Kings will take it the other way. Now here's Holiday. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's now only a 5.
You have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Bradley. Howard with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. Howard's shot's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Davis. Anthony grabs the board. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Excellent D there from Holmes. Outside Holiday. Shoots. Ooh, Howard with a block. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships, but you ask LeBron, offense can be trickier.
Defense, you can make mistakes but cover for one another by just communicating and flying around at times and clean up for your mistakes. Offensively, if you're not all 5 guys at the same time or not moving and cutting, and one pass or one bad screen here or one pass there can mess up the rhythm of an offense.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, BA. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Avery Bradley, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Davis in the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the court. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Different perspective, Allie. Good stuff.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here. Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Now here's Fox. Blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Westbrook finds James. Davis is screen. Barnes against James. Nice D from Sabonis. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Now, here is James. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Anthony misses. The Kings have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Mitchell with the ball. Bradley on him.
Come to me. I'm open right here.
Outside Mitchell. Shot with a cold streak. Oh, and Bradley with a block. The finish. And Westbrook slams it home.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels, in transition with that great speed of his.
Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lamb. Back to Mitchell. Outside Lamb. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounds have certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Lamb touched it last. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Now here's Barnes, covered by Johnson. To stop the run. Barnes, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way. You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now. Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Now Barnes.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 6. Mitchell against Westbrook. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Mitchell. to stop the trap. That one off the back iron and out.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Barnes. To the paint. Here's Johnson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Sabonis with a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Lyles. Sabonis with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
He's off on the second.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Lamb passes to Sabonis. And here's Mitchell, pounded by Westbrook. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Davis, he's checked in for Lamb.
One shot. One shot.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Westbrook with a screen on Barnes. Here's James. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Barnes. Stolen by Davis. Inside. Here's Reeves. Nice catch. Dunk.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
James against Barnes. Outside Mitchell. Lyles a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
That free throw no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. DiVincenzo comes in for Barnes. Good on the second one.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Monk passes to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Westbrook. He took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Harkless is checked in for Mitchell. Both shots good from the strike. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Ooh, Howard with a block. DiVincenzo against Monk. Pass to Howard. Here's Horton Tucker. Westbrook outside. 5 on the clock. The fair. Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Howard with a screen on Davis. Monk hauled in by the Kings. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Davis. DiVincenzo with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Kings making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
Watch him.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Davis. Shoots over Monk. Misses off the right iron.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Harkless. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. And here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Holiday grabs the miss. The Kings shooting just 21% from the floor. Davis against Monk. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. The shot comes out. Los Angeles shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, he tries a 3. And they get it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Anthony's checked in for the Lakers.
Hey, yo, wrestle.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. He can't hit that time. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Harkless. Outside Holiday. Pass to Harkless. Over Anthony. Harkless can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Now here's Howard. And here's Anthony. That's rejected. Now here's Davis. Out to the right wing. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bradley's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Fox is checked in. Outside Monk.
Screen, screen, screen.
27 seconds left in the first half. Howard, the screen. Monk into the lane.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
Shooting two.
And he can't get the first one.
The energy that Monk brings, I love it. I mean, when he's out on the floor, he's giving you everything he has.
And the second free throw is good. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him.
Go, baby.
Good on both. Outside Monk. To the inside. Here's Anthony. No good with a layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Frank Vogel, and Coach, the offense seemed to get on track in the second quarter. What changed for you?
We just settled down offensively. You know, it seemed like we had some nerves early on in the game. We were attacking the paint, trying to play extra pass basketball, but we were a little hesitant. I thought we just settled down in this quarter.
Hopefully more aggressive in the second half. Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On offense, here are the Kings. Taking a look at Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
Shooting 2.
Free throw's good for Fox. You know, Grant, in terms of improvement after his rookie year, you saw it across De'Aaron Fox's entire stat line.
Yeah, once he got comfortable in the league, he started going off. He increased his shooting and assist numbers and got himself nominated for Most Improved Player in 2019.
And both free throws good for Fox. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Westbrook with a screen on Barnes. Back to Westbrook. With the drive. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Sabonis. Barnes passes to Fox.
Set up. Hey, screen coming.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Sacramento is shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Westbrook against Fox. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And it's Fox missing. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Here's Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Outside Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Westbrook outside.
You got him.
The open shot by James. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox against Westbrook. And it's blocked by Davis. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Back to Westbrook. James outside. Davis with a screen on Fox. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll. And trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
Now here's Fox. 9 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
It's James with the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And that's our 8th AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. James against Fox. It's stolen by James. Over to the left wing. The leaner inside. Again, the Lakers.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Pass to Fox. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Davis drawing the double team, and here's Westbrook from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fox outside, and here's Sabonis. Checked by Davis. Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. No good on the 3. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. And Russell Westbrook gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. James gets a hand on it.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Mitchell against James. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Here's Lyles. Clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on James. Goes back up. And the play by Sabonis as he finishes it off for 2.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Barnes. Here's James. Second chance shot. Davis. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Kings shooting just 36% in the third. Barnes finds Mitchell. And here's Davis. Outside Barnes. The 11-footer. And it's in there.
Yep, Barnes so effective using his ball handling to get around the defense. Crafty at getting to his spot.
Outside Johnson. Westbrook outside. Pass to James. And he drives in. Hauled in by the Kings.
Kick it out.
Now Davis.
Whose man is it?
Outside Mitchell. Picked by Sabonis. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lamb's checked in for Lyles. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mitchell. Here's Bradley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Yo, who got Bradley? Get Bradley! I got him! Hey, turn around!
Anthony up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Right side, Monk. To win the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Monk is what we call a pure scorer. Even when he gets drilled by the defense, he stays with his shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Like a lot of young players, B.A., it took Monk some time to get going, but he's found his stride in the NBA now.
Anthony against Lamb. Down low. Here's Barnes. The Lakers with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Anthony, the pass to Monk. Here's Davis. He's guarded by Barnes. Monk for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. You know, Clark, with Malik Monk, you can see the improvement he's had.
Yeah, it's about efficiency. We knew he could put the ball in the basket, but now his shot selection has improved, and I think he's gotten better as a ball handler, too.
Outside Monk. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Bradley. Stolen by Lamb. Shoots over Davis. The shot by Lamb, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Barnes. He takes it in. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Horton Tucker. Now Anthony. Over Lamb. Off the left rim and out. Davis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by Anthony. DiVincenzo on the wing. 5 to shoot. Unloads. No luck on that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Davis drawing the double team. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Outside Lamb. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Sabonis. From 11 feet away. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Back to Horton Tucker. Monk against Davis. Right side Monk. Shoots over Davis. And it's Monk missing. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Pass to Davis. Back to DiVincenzo. Trying to get back on track. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall.
You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Monk. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
Two.
That free throw good from Davis.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
So the Kings making a change here. Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Harkless comes in for Barnes. Holiday's checked in for Lamb. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. There's a minute 12 left in the third.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Fox with the ball. Holmes down low. Davis on. And yep, it's good.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Outside Monk. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Horton Tucker. Clock at 4. Monk for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harkless. Holmes, a screen on Anthony. Holmes with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Lakers. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Monk passes to Anthony. Here's Davis. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much fun to defend.
Anthony is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Sacramento has possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Throws it up high. The lob disrupted. Not to be. LeBron with the slam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Fox. Outside Mitchell. 3-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
Outside Davis. Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Lyles.
Yo, set it up.
Into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Howard's checked in for Davis. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. good from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet. And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Hey, right here, right here.
James against Holiday. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Westbrook. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fox outside. Sabonis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Fox. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dwight Howard picks one up.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Kings also with a sub. Barnes is checked in. And he's good on the second. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Anthony outside. The jump hook and off the glass. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Fox. Takes it inside. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Fox missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Looking to get it going. Denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Get through, get through.
Back to Barnes.
Hey, come around, come around.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Sacramento again missing. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. The fadeaway. The shot misses. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
Outside Barnes. Here's Lyles. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. The Lakers with a rebound. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Two shots.
And it knocks down the first one.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Sacramento has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Who's watching now? Oh, come on. Hit
Mitchell,
that,
the pass to Fox.
Hey, yo, right here.
That's the screen.
Ball stolen. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. Barnes against James. Fox with the ball. Now Sabonis. Here's Barnes. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open. And that's just being a good passer there.
Westbrook with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Johnson. Missed inside.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Westbrook, the pass to Anthony.
Screen.
Pass to James. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Mitchell. Now Fox. Pounded by Westbrook. Fox outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lyles. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Reeves. Now here is James. He's covered by Fox. The shot by James, no good. The Kings have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Fox Fox against Westbrook. Tries to break his ice. And it's Fox missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Shot is good by Reeves.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Here's Lyles. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. To the right side. Right side Johnson. Pass to Reeves. Over Mitchell. A shot by Reeves, no good. Sacramento has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's Lyles.
Come to me, come to me.
And here's Fox. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Davis slams it home.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Lyles. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Reeves. Back to James. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox outside. Back to Barnes. Here's Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
James outside. Westbrook with a screen on Barnes. James is and it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Fox. Following the score by the Lakers. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound, the Lakers. Westbrook's got 7 rebounds in the game.